Good morning, everyone. My hair is not looking great, but we don't freaking care because we just have two drawings, baby. Family toys, Kit Kat, Kay, Raki, Gina, Bottle, Typhoon. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Can you hear me properly? I have a new, as you can see right here, new Poppy the Poppy. So we can say the and it shouldn't pop. We got a pop filter, you know. We got a pop filter. Where's the sound? Look bold from the side. I know, right? It's creeping up. It's creeping up. We're getting bolder, but we don't care. We don't care. Even without hair. Hey. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. There is sound. We are having 5 nights at Freddy Town, so I genuinely don't give a flying frick about that world. But okay, go for it. Let's pop it to put ourselves in the middle. Alright, let's get it. Yesterday, we actually drew ourselves this little demon, fallen angel, bop, and we drew this little demon, Iron Twin and fallen angel. Finally make your hair. I didn't do anything with my hair, this is from yesterday. I'm genuinely happy with these pieces. Quadrupedal, and they actually look pretty good. I'm super happy. We still need to keep practicing to get better and better and better and better and better. Hand farts for you guys. Let's go. And today, Sliggo time. Sliggo can suck. Sorry. Slig on these nuts. Paradox Hakamo. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kit Kat. Alright. Enough of this song. Let's start out with some epic music. We're going with the cool playlist again. Slig on these nuts. I drank an iron triplet. Possibly. Bow. Let's grab ourselves the pencil. Woo! And let's grab ourselves our reference pieces. This drawing should be dealt with a little bit easier than we previously had. Let's see if we can get a cool pose. Not a lot of reference things to go off of. Or this moment you just started. And make it a real dragon? No, we've already laid out a path for this line. Let's just go with this pose, I guess. Sliggo, not Sliggo. Slig on these nuts. We got a few sales last night, which was great. Really great. We also had 2 sales for lessons. For our lessons this month, for one person. I do like lessons for one person, but it was awesome. And money. Rip. Got boyfriend, welcome to the stream. Was like fire, right? Yes, I believe it was a fire type. Sticky tar. Happy teacher Nick, let's go. We do one for the Sugi form as well. I won't make 2 separate ones. I might combine elements from both designs. See what I can do with that. My favorite YouTuber. Thank you so much, Gina. Thank you so much. You know, I'm not hyped enough for this music. I'm not hyped enough for this music. Let's start off chill. Let's start off with a chill song. Relaxed. And let's flow into the drawing process. Like Iron Valiant. A little bit like that. Does anyone else have the Mandela effect of Nick saying he was gonna make Jolteon's password based on Freddy Fazbear in the entire stream? Gonna make the past form, not his past form. We based off his future form off of something with Five Nights at Freddy's. Where are they? Here he is. Where is he? Where is he? Like this is sort of looks a bit like Five Nights at Freddy's, but not the past form. Who ate you guys' favorite animatronic? Mine's Eclipse because he's just as bonkers as me. Those are good when you're quenched. Are you going to stream Indigo Disc? I am not sure yet. Maybe. Because I'm sort of only streaming to get video materials, and I can't really get video materials from shiny Pokemon, right? Because what could I do? Okay, you could say, hey, maybe you can draw the shinies you catch. I could do that, but that is not something that people will really watch that much. As I have found out. Okay, shape language study first. Let's put this mic up a little further so I can put my hand right here. Guys, I am super hyped about today. Purely because this will be the final day of this week, at least not of this week, but this will be the final day of streaming after 3 days in a row. And then tomorrow I can edit the video, and on Thursday I can edit the collab region video for the week afterwards, and I can just start working ahead, and we could really make a ton of progress, which I am super stoked about. I've also literally yesterday posted like on Twitter. For the people that don't follow me on Twitter, I don't even know if people have Twitter anymore. But this is on Twitter. I have started posting these on Twitter. I will post these on my website too eventually. I will have to find a way to do that. And I've also started posting these on Instagram. I also have a the Collabo Region Instagram account, which you can follow too. Oh, that's the wrong one. Collabo Region, which I will be posting all the Collabo Region Pokemon on. Already has 102 followers, which is insane. It has been filling up quite nicely. Yeah, I will be posting our Collabo Region Pokemon in there, but the Paradox Pokemon will be posted on this account. And I made a little booklet, as you can see right here. So if you want to see more information about these, instead of having to watch the videos once more, you can just check out my Instagram, where you can see all of this information, their stats, their size, and their evolution level, which they evolve later than usual. I've decided on a 26 and 42 level evolution for all of them, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, that is that. So follow it, go follow it. Go back to iPad, get rid of this, and get back into the drawing. I don't have an Instagram, nor I'm not making a Paradox Pokemon. Maybe one day. The anti-stream, like we made George's future form into Freddy. Do past form, I will make it into Bonnie. No, I've never said that. I don't even know the names of those characters. So I never said those things, because I have never played Five Nights at Freddy. I don't care about the universe either. So I haven't said those things. But that has been a fever dream then. Alright, so this, how can I turn this body into simple shapes? Because it's just, they are a little bit wonky, right? But maybe it's just like one of these. Yes. One shape like that. Remove this line from off of it. Circular shapes. Like that. With that. And then it's connecting this one with this one with this one. Connecting these. And they're just simple, very simple shapes. I will try my best to finish these drawings quickly. Possibly. Possibly if we finish these drawings quickly, I might test some pixel art. But I don't know yet. So my final gotcha days with your streams. Don't worry about it. Ovals and curves. True, true, true. But I might have to set that up properly instead. I don't know yet. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Circular shapes. Like these can actually be filled. And then it's just a simple line into these shapes. And this should be the Pokemon. It's so fun that we are genuinely getting better at doing this process. Like it feels more natural to me. I'm not thinking of like, oh my god, he has so many details, I need to bring in a mouth. No, I'm just only thinking, hey, he's built out of these shapes. If I replicate these shapes, I will have the drawing that I need to have. And we will get better and better at doing this. So first up, I want to actually hey Gabriel, welcome to the stream. I want to actually recreate this pose. Then I will see if I can bring in the shell. Like instead of this little whisker, maybe I could turn it into the shell to be a callback to this form, and possibly. And we will see what once we get to that point. But of course we will have to make it look like sticky tar. And we will. I'll be back in the bus, so I'll join later. See you later, dude. Alright, let's get it. Pretty sure circles mean friendly, triangle means scary. Well, powerful characters are Gumi, Sliggo are both fully made out of circle. True. What to do is part of an art challenge. Sorry, need to quickly check. Alright, we have another person that wants to join. That wants to join the collabo region. So let me quickly grab a link to that. Awesome. Here is the invitation. Bomba. Thank you for the Sliggo. Okay, thank you for the Sliggo. I was actually going to respond to my girlfriend. My bad. Forgot to do the one thing I went and grabbed my phone for. Alright, let's get it, let's get it. Drawing time intensifies. Okay, let's drop that in for now. How is everyone's day going? Good or terrific? Both. Good and terrific. I'm having a pretty good day so far. I'm just happier. Like I'm genuinely I am genuinely in a process of getting better at everything. Getting better at doing the work I have to do every week, planning out everything better, more properly. I'm getting the things done that I've been dreading doing a lot, like getting all my parents' Pokemon into Instagram posts and such. All those things are something that I was genuinely wanting to do for a long time now, and I finally did that. And it's not the only thing I've been working on that I wanted to do for a long time. And I feel like getting these things done is something that will help me gain a bit more following, a bit more popularity, hopefully. Because that is all that we're doing it for, right? So we need to get more people interested in the videos we make. Well, that's a brilliant thing to hear. Same. Can't see the Sliggo because old color, also pretty sure both each color plugged. Understandable. Alright, that is going to be his body. Alright, let's do this on a separate layer so I can actually see what I'm working with. Alright, let's actually make it into an arc so we can change the size of this thing or the trajectory of this thing. The size might not be perfect currently, but we will fix that later on, because we can always do some tweaks once all of these details are in. Because first we want to bring in the regular shapes, and then we will turn them into the actual shapes we need them to be. The stream, I think so for now. What is Guardian? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay. And another one. Alright, his head might be a little bit too far up his body, but we will fix that in a second. I'm not really that worried about it, because that is a super easy fix, like genuinely super easy. going to say his head might be too far, but then, yeah. IEP. I still laugh quite hard by the fact that we roasted someone so hard that he didn't even respond anymore. And it was just a joke. And it's ugly, this ugly thing. Yeah, the reason it's ugly because I based it off of your face. Oh, I enjoyed making it. God, I'm sorry, I still find it funny. It's still something I genuinely enjoy. Well, that is not exactly how it should be. Fatality. For real though, for real. Yeah, I just like that people just tend to feel like they can just say anything they want, right? Without any consequences. Like just calling someone their art ugly just because they feel like they're safe in their home, and that's fine. So it's so funny to catch them off guard and just clap back at them. Because that is just not what people expect to happen, right? They just feel like, oh, I will leave this comment and I won't even get a response probably. And then boom, frick you, dude. Genuinely funny. Finish him. Savagery. Water is already empty. God dang it. God dang it. So I will for now leave this Pokemon as is. I will for now leave this Pokemon as is, and we'll bring in the details. And once the details are in, we will. Was Rose Fuzzy, also Rose Dickheads. True though. Now once the details are in, we can see. Pardon me. We can see what we want to do for the head situation and how we need to fix the head situation, right? Because I'm not going to be too worried about it now, because I can't even see what it will look like currently. Sorry, it goes and it goes like this. So this one does actually need to feel somewhat like that. Make a rounder thing that can warp into his shell thingy. Oh wait, my bad, misread that. Yeah, don't worry about it. We are a happy stream community. We don't tolerate mean people. But this line actually needs to be more this way. His head is still too far up, but that should be a bit better already. Oh, Sliggo, let's go. Okay. Frog. I know. Like I said, it's not fixed yet. I'll fix it in a second. So don't worry about it. It will get fixed once I It will get fixed once I have all the details in, so I can actually see what looks off, and it will be an easy fix. It will be a super easy fix with our tools, with our available tools in this software. Probably either flying or dragon. So if any type, what would it be? If I could have a pseudo of a type I wanted, it would probably be firefighting. Firefighting or fighting dragon. Because firefighting is probably my favorite type combination, but fighting dragon might be cooler. So it would be either one of those. Are you going to have a pseudo in your region, Nick? Yes. An ice poison type pseudo legendary. Our pseudo legendary of the collab region is going to be an ice poison type. Flying ground type. How would that work? I don't know. I would like no more dragon pseudos for a couple generations. I feel you. It would be cool if they went into a different direction for them. Yeah, well, when we did all the research for all the typings that we wanted to have in the region, we actually spent quite a lot of time trying to make sure we have a good representation of a lot of the typings. But we did also have a lot of creator's choice in there. So we had like half of them had like a creator's choice, which meant that the creators themselves were able to pick one of their typings, and in one case even picked out the entire typing for a Pokemon. So we will have probably some type inconsistencies throughout the region, but that is just not fixable, because we want to give some creative freedom to the creators. So it doesn't matter too much if we have an overrepresentation of certain types, because we might be able to fix that with some other designs, or I don't know. Is this a past or a future form of Sliggo? This first we'll go for the past form. Or one dragon and one otter in every gen. Ice poison, yeah, ice poison seems like a cool and interesting type combination. So I think the artists working on that are going to have a blast creating a cool design. We have just received the work for the second stage fire starter, and I only have to wait for the water starter to be delivered. As in, I've already seen the water starter, which is like the evolution of the water starter is extreme. They are all really good. Second stages so far, from what I've seen, are all incredibly good. For the starters, I genuinely think a lot of you guys will get hyped for every single one of them. Of course, I can't know for sure if you guys will be hyped for it, but I genuinely think these are super cool. Like, each of them is super cool. I am a fire type enthusiast, so I will pick fire in this region. At least I am the rifle, so I will pick the one that's stronger against your Pokemon. But design-wise, the fire starter is just exactly into the way I like fire starters. It's incredibly cool. But the other designs are incredible as well. Like, I genuinely think a lot of people will get hyped for these designs. Genuinely. The other eye. It is starting to really take shape as a Sliggo, which is nice. But we will have to wait and see what it looks like once we literally delete all the sketch stuff and stuff, etc. Smile makes me happy. Let's go. How many move or abilities ideas? I'm your man. To be fair, the creators are all capable of doing those things themselves, I believe. Like the pattern right there doesn't really matter because it won't really do much for the design right now, as in it will help the design look a lot better once we get to that point, but I don't have to put it in currently. So let's drop the sketch layer and see what do we need to change for this creature. Okay, I can definitely see a few things that I want to change. So we're going to merge this into one. Did you see the dex entries I just put in your Discord? I haven't read them yet. I always read those things when I write a script, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow I need all the dex entries. But I don't care about the dex entry. I don't really think about dex entries until I get to that point, because I just don't really like making the dex entries. I feel like this head could work if we just simply, I believe we need to go under these. And possibly let's test a warp first. That is a lot stronger. Oh, we made an oopsie. Let's actually keep it simple and cut and paste. Oh, good sneeze. Cut and paste. Oh, my bad, we were not the right layer. Cut and paste. I would so much have used one of my dex entries. I'll see what I can do. Thank you guys, thank you. And now we can do it once more and we don't have to stress about that. This is just a test, so don't worry about it if it doesn't look the way it needs to look. I feel like his arm should just be bigger now. His body is just a lot bigger currently. And then his head needs to grow a bit in size too. Let's run that back real quick so we can actually lower the entirety of the sketch. Yeah. Okay. Nummer 2. Ja, ga. Thank you. Yeah, the base.
Yeah. Come on.
Godzilla when they sneeze. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's flip the canvas real quick so we can reset our brain into this creature. Alright, now that his shell is there, we need to make this a bit bigger too. Place it a bit more. Yeah, or alright, now let's try to change his face a tiny bit, because it's like a little bit off balance, but it's actually pretty good. Alright, I'm happy with it now. I do think these need to be a tiny bit smaller though. These were too big for his body. Alright, beautiful. Now onto the paradox elements of the design. And we possibly... Gothic, welcome to the stream. I will possibly actually turn this shell like that. So we bring in this element and we add like an actual indent in this. And that is an indent through here, and then how does that work? Like that. Alright, so we give him an actual shell made out of bones. Gothic, welcome to the stream. So basically what the feedback was for this design was that it felt not as much as a Gumi anymore because of the eyebrows and those kind of things. So we need to look into those elements. Alright. I'm doing great. How are you, man? How are you? Copy and paste. So we would have like two of these eyebrow things. I'm good. Been doing some concepts. Nice. And add back these antennae kind of things into the design. There we go. Go in, remove these to see how that looks. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, iPad just decided to stop connecting. I don't know why. Dun, 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 dun. Reconnecting right now. There we go. Window capture. iPads. We are back. Beautiful. Don't. Just make a bunch of Fakemon. Nice, nice. Why did you stop? I'm not yet sure about these eyebrow things, but for now they're going to stay on the design, and we will see what we will do with them in a second. This is not that important currently. We have bigger fish to fry. So one thing I wasn't happy with Sticky Tar was that yes, he looked quite let's actually he looked quite cool, but I felt like he was missing some bones of like fallen enemies that he trapped in his body. And I know like Pokemon doesn't really use bones, but we could use the same texture we gave the top thing. Alright. So Cubone, true. What if I turn his hands into these bone shapes too? No. As in, like we have to suggest that it has bones. I just sort of stopped making them after a while. I used to make with friends when I was 10. Oh, you can always restart it, right? Wallaby Mandibas have bones. True. But this is a bit darker, right? This is literally the bones of the Pokemon that he killed. So we have to make sure that we take that into consideration too. So we could turn his shell. Let me quickly have a look which typing we gave the first stage, because that might change our opinion on this thing. It was groundwater, so it was not. It didn't have anything to do with water, with fire. Because I was in an understanding that it was a water type, that Gumi was a water type, which isn't the case, so it's a groundwater type. What Pokemon does he kill? Every single one he eats. Welcome back, Expo. So it's a groundwater type. So we could possibly turn his shell a bit more blocky. A more blockier shell. Great task following into it, exactly. Virus Pokemon have more drastic changes like Gumi. I didn't change that drastically. The color did change and stuff though. Does this ruin the perspective though? It would be cool if he could have a cloister shell on his back, so how he took on a fierce opponent and survived. I don't really want to bring in an entire different Pokemon shell into the design. Porcelain spines. I might retcon the water typing of the design. I might turn it into a ground fire. I will retcon. I will retcon the water typing because it just doesn't fit this design. It will be ground fire type. That fits the design a lot more. So I'm retconning that. I don't want them to stick out like that. Maybe only on one side to make it feel like we're looking at it from the side. We could add some lines in here. Nee, bedankt. Thank you. Possibly. Alright, that looks kind of cool. ASMR crunch. Let's check it out the bottle. My favorite Pokemon that I drew. This one. Nico, back to the stream. I'm super happy with that design. Looks sick. Thank you. No, I'm not talented. I'm skilled. You might be wondering what's the difference. Talented, to me, talented sounds great, right? And I appreciate the compliment. But to me, being talented is not not necessarily a good compliment. And why? I'm not bashing you, by the way, Genie. I really appreciate that you said that. But people tend to say, hey, you're so talented. The only reason why I draw the way I do right now is through practice and a lot of hard work, right? You're arrogant at most. True. Like, that is the thing, like saying you're talented undermines a bit of the hard work that you did to get to this point. Well, if I like Ben 10, never really watched it or anything. But from what I've seen from the universe, it seems like a cool universe. Probably made an alien for it. Maybe one day, who knows? Never say never, right? I'm going to flip the canvas. See if there is something that needs change. Definitely there is, which is his face. flip it back. Right, slight change, but better. I know I take voice lesson. I'm like in this school, because some people always come up to me and tell me I'm extremely talented singer. Yeah. Jeff, welcome to the stream, man. Do you plan on making content other than Pokemon? I have plans to make other types of content than Pokemon, but it isn't going to be anything related to this channel. It's going to be on my second channel, which is going to be real life content, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while now, but I haven't really thought of anything for other than Pokemon for this channel, because it is something I really enjoy working on. Can't wait, let's go. Just you have to stream. Thank you. You know, this might just be the design, because I want to do something cool with rendering for this piece. Let's merge these layers together, liquefy this. I'm making a Pokemon legendary with a region shoe that will take past or future, whatever you feel like is more fun to do. Welcome back, hey, welcome back. I'm debating the eyebrow things, the eyebrow situation. I'm debating on doing something with them. You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to leave it. I don't give a damn. I think this will turn into a cool evolution of sticky tar. Don't. I don't really have a favorite evolution. But like I always say, I'm just waiting for a fighting or a dragon type, and one of those is probably going to be my favorite one. But I like Eevee the most out of all of them. It's already line art time, by the way. That's crazy. Help me design Pokemon for Yahoo. And you don't like the evolutions? Well, that's fine, right? Will you play the game I'm working on? If it's a good game, of course I will. Like, I woke up with like, I believe 3 new sales on my website. This is so far the best month I ever had on my website with the website sales, purely due to the lessons I've sold. Purely due to the lessons I sold. But it is my best month on the website, at least. Won't be my best month on YouTube, but it is not a bad month at all on YouTube, which is weird, but because it feels like it's not necessarily a good month, even though it actually is like a decently good month. But it just feels like it isn't, which is weird, but purely because we just didn't get too many views. But like the one video is moving towards 600,000 views now. And the people told me like, Nick, this video will probably not get as many views because it's 2 hours long, so it probably won't go viral. Well, it is currently moving towards being my best video on my channel, which is the 2-hour compilation. Early access. So that is why I will also put all the Paradox Pokemon I made in 2023 into one video for you guys to enjoy. Just for the people that haven't seen it, that they only have to watch one video to get all the Paradox Pokemon I made in the entire year. Okay, why don't you make a Discord then? It's literally free. Message me after the stream. Am I enjoying making these Paradox Pokemon? You know, sometimes I don't, and sometimes I do. And the times I don't is when I have to make a tough drawing. Like when the drawings are too difficult, as in I just know, like at certain points I just know, okay, this design is going to be difficult. Purely like Metang, for example. I just knew the design was going to be difficult from the start because his shapes are just like he uses literal 3D shapes in his design, and that's completely fine, right? But with 3D shapes you have no room for error, because if you make a tiny mistake it looks off. So that is what, those I do not enjoy that much, and that's why I also stopped making the legendaries, because those designs were so long and so intricate, and I wasn't even able to change a lot of them drastically either. So it just felt a bit like I just really wanted to get back into making smaller Pokemon. I just enjoy making first stages a lot more because their designs are super simple in most cases, which leaves me a lot of room in the design process and not necessarily a lot of time spent on trying to get it to look like the Pokemon. But I am improving, so this is getting easier. And you know, I shouldn't just only make the things I am good at. I should also force myself to make things that I'm not good at, because that is when you learn. I'm going to wear the brace real quick. Oh. Benjamin Go. But like I said yesterday, the pseudos might be the last Paradox designs I make for a little, because I wanna type swap gym leaders. Like I wanna type swap gym leaders and their team, and I think that might be a really fun challenge. And I don't know if it will get a lot of views, so I will just have to wait and see. If it doesn't get a lot of views, like of course we don't really have to like the first video, like we have to look into like we can make a compilation, right? So we have to try that challenge for 8 weeks. 8 weeks, which is like 8 times 6, 40 designs. Because then we can I type swap every gym leader of Kanto, for example. I gave every gym leader in Kanto a new typing. And if that video doesn't succeed, I will see what I can do. But I genuinely think that might be a good and fun video to watch, right? Type swapping gym leaders and their team. We like it. I see content on gym leaders. Yeah, like I genuinely think it could be a fun challenge, and it could move me a bit more into unique Fakemon designs instead of Paradox designs, because type swapping is of course a bit different than Paradox designs. But I feel like I made a lot of progress since the last time I did type swaps, because we have to go all the way back. Where did I do my first type swap? Was it in here? No, those are convergent Pokemon. My rendering style was hideous, by the way. No, these were... Oh my god, this is still one of my this is still my favorite Fakemon design I ever did. Like LeBuff. This was my prediction for the evolution of Lechonk. This was Shotaro prediction. So this was the first type swapping content I ever made. Anyway, back to the stream. Fighting type Gligar. Dustox. Stonjourner, Dark type. And an Ice type Terrakion. Steel fairy, I believe. I did random typings. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. These typings, these drawings and designs aren't that great. But you must understand, this drawing was made 5 August of 2022, which is like an entire year ago. Like an entire year ago, right? I have made so much progress since I made that one. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Oh yeah, Gabriel, I'm going to need some lore today. So if you could write the lore for the Pokemon, that I made. Let me quickly send them in Pokemon Professor already. By the way, guys, Gabriel's lore is... I can see it. I can see... Literally, guys, Gabriel's lore is always perfect, right? Gabriel's lore is literally always perfect. Fallen Angel. Believe Ground Dark type. Pardon me, but I quickly have to check. Like, I genuinely don't change anything. Like, sometimes I change like a few words or cut out a tiny sentence. But it's always like, sometimes I literally, by the way, Gabriel, sometimes I sit at my desk and I'm like reading your lore and I'm like, oh, let's go. This is such fire lore. And like, it's literally my reaction to some of your lore pieces. Not every single piece is like as good as each other. Like, there are like, some are literally top tier and the other ones are really good. Like, don't get me wrong, none of them are bad, but all of them are good. But sometimes it just isn't the direction I was looking into the Pokemon, and that's because, yeah, you can't read my mind, right? But they're always good, but some are just even better than that. So once again, I really appreciate it. By the way, people, if you help me name something, name someone, like KitKat, I've used your name Fallen Angel, which you sent in the Dex Entries channel. Fallen Angel. I will look into the lore and stuff you sent as well. But I always, if you get into this channel, which you can only get if I use your name or a piece of lore for my Pokemon, I always send my pieces in here before actually getting them into the video. So you can see them prior to this, but you do need to get in by helping me with my videos. iPads, let's go. Let's click on this, click on that, and get back. You should get into writing or comics or webtoon. You should get into everything. Bomba. Could I use some of your Pokemon designs? For what? Like, genuinely, I don't necessarily care too much if people use these designs, but I'm just curious for what you want to use it. What you want to use it for. If it's for a game, 100%, it's always like, go for it. Because I don't really care what you do with these designs, right? Like, I just don't want them to be used for anything bad or anything. And like, these aren't even my designs, right? If it's like a unique Fakemon, it might be a bit different. See you later, Gabriel. Thank you for dropping by, man. As you don't even know how, like, at one, like, sort of this brace that I'm currently wearing on my arm, on one end it doesn't feel great at all, but on the other hand it feels absolutely insanely good, because it's one of those things that, like, it hurts, but it hurts good, right? It hurts in a good way. Like, it genuinely feels like it helps my arm, because I'm wearing it because I'm getting a bit of tennis arm through these drawing streams. And like I said yesterday as well, I have to balance a good pose for my neck. So I'm like constantly trying to sit like this. So sit like this instead of my neck like that, because we are getting I have to sit well for my neck, but then the iPad is too high, so I can't do it well for my arms. I'm constantly in a balance, trying to find a good balance for both of them. Carpool tunnel? What? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. So it's like constantly fighting for a good pose. Like, it's either I'm ruining my neck or I'm ruining my arm. So I'm trying to find a good balance in both of these things. But I definitely have noticed that it isn't as bad as it used to. Like, we have definitely improved a lot by simply getting rid of our headset, because that headset was hurting my neck like crazy, and we didn't necessarily even notice it, right? Which is kind of bad. Right, this piece needs to be done in one go. So we gotta take our time for it and see if we can make the shape exactly in the way we wanted them. I like that, good shape. Lime Caterpillar, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, the date that I subbed to you. It's just an easy date for me to remember. Which date is it? Like, I got a comment saying like, oh my god, I can't believe I started following you when you only had like 2,000 subscribers, and you're almost times 10 right now, which is awesome. No, welcome. You're doing good? That's awesome. Someone who sent you an inquiry this morning. An email? Oh, yes. Let's get it into Procreate. Oh, it shows up in a file, so I try and either the work files for the parent. Are you the one, the Harry Potter book sorcerer? Are you the one that has the issues with the with getting the work files in? Is that what is happening? Or are you that person? Yes, you are that person. Okay. So I genuinely don't know what isn't working for it. I don't know if I have those files somewhere. Like, I don't even know. I believe you have to import it. I click on import. Do I have it in my iCloud drive? Downloads. Alright, let me quickly see if I can quickly download it to show you how it works. So let me quickly click on here so I can open all my files without having to stress about them. Where did I put this? It should be on website. Where's my website folder? I'm trying to recreate your problem, so we might be able to solve them together right now. I should be someone in here. Procreate brush. That's the brush set with the guide. The guide for beginners is the PDF file. For that of future form. Okay, let me download this thing. Download original file. Precisely what I did. Save to files. Let's save it in this folder. Okay, let's have a look. I should have saved it now. So if I click on import, I should have it in my file section. And if I click on it, I get it to work. That is precisely what you did. May I ask what type of iPad you have? Because someone else had issues opening these files because their iPad wasn't strong enough to open these big files. iPad Pro? No, then it should 100% open. Yeah, I have the same one. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that, to be honest. Maybe you, like, have you tried to do it this way? You should probably have tried to do it in that way. Procreate, sorry. Procreate was my brush head. Procreate can't open Procreate files. See if we can. Is he still here? I don't know. Try to find the issue for it. I have no try to move from one iPad Pro. I've tried uploading different types files. Formatted draw. It says I need to layer stay. When I try to open, it says waiting to download. That's not. Like, what happens? Is there anything special that happens? As in, all right, we're going. I want to fix it. I want you to be able to use it properly. And otherwise, I maybe can try to send it over once more, or I don't know. I want to fix it for sure. Like, so, we're not stopping until it's fixed, right? We're not stopping until it's fixed because I don't want to deliver anything to you that you cannot use. But if it's anything Procreate related, I might not be able to fix it, right? So that is something. I hope we can fix it. Okay, let's try that once more from this side. This should actually be sufficient enough. Yeah, that is fine. Kira, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Like, oh, let's go. Like, god dang it, it's so annoying when you do certain things with like digital stuff, right? The file is called combo deal. Yes, yeah, that is not something you can import. Have you? I believe you may have not. If you look at it in the email I sent you, you got from like where it said you could download the stuff, there should be a link in there. How to open zip files on an iPad. Zip files on iPad. There should be a link. More button. Create. No, don't. So in archive you want to uncompress. So look at the email. There's an app you need to download. This isn't the website that's in that email. RAR open on iPad. This is the one. This is the website you could follow. Maybe I should quickly send in the link so you can get it through here. How to RAR open on iPad. This is the website you need. That is in your email that I sent you. Of course. Thank you for buying the brush set, and I will wish you the best with it. You should go into this website, follow those steps. Let's actually do that again so we can actually read it ourselves. So what you have to do, I believe you have to navigate to RAR extraction page on EasyZip. That's one. You can download this app and it can just open it for you, and there are the files that you can import into Procreate. It's such a fun name. Like there should be then you can actually open the files. I'm glad you came into the stream, by the way, because this is way easier to explain on a live feed than going through a lot of messages through email. Because the issue is, if you can't talk, you can't really explain yourself that much. And a lot of people just don't really know what WinRAR files are and zip files are, and they just like, what do you mean? And it's hard to explain when you can't actually talk with them, right? So hopefully this should fix your issue. Definitely let me know if it is fixed and if you can open them now. But yeah, for the people that haven't bought the brush set yet, you're losing out on it. It's beautiful. Buy your private art lesson soon. Damn, let's go. Man, I feel so honored that you want that from me, man. Holy crap. That's so freaking awesome. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. And like for example, the lesson says an hour, but I really want to plan a good lesson as well, right? So it's like the two lessons that I've done were more than an hour. Like we're like 1.5 hours, for example, because I genuinely want to teach you, and I don't want to be like, hey, your time is up, you suck it now. No, like, of course, when I get busier, it might be difficult to keep doing it that way, but hey, it's just like, come on, you have to give a good lesson. Like to me, a lesson, it's more important to do a good lesson than it is to me that, oh, the time spent, ooh. I just want to do a good lesson, and if I have to spend a bit more time for that, I don't care at all, because I genuinely want to help. Hey, thank you, Sense. Customer service, except for when someone says stuff. True though, it's definitely true, but to be fair, I genuinely think I literally try my best to keep everyone happy, right, and everyone satisfied. But if you call my stuff ugly, I don't necessarily, usually I just say understandable, but sometimes it just feels funny to clap back, and I don't really care, right? In most cases I don't really care at all if people leave a mean comment or anything, but it's just like sometimes it's just funny to clap back at them and just do it in a joking manner, right? Because that comment that I made, you can't be mad at that, right? You can't be mad because it's just funny. I even said joke behind it. And if you get offended by it, well, then you shouldn't call my piece ugly, right? And that's the thing, as long as you can, if you won't get mad and lose your cool and just make jokes about it, and I do take criticism, but it's just like, you have to understand that I don't think he's here anymore. It's just like, you have to make sure, you have to make sure you just make some jokes about it too, right? and a lot of the comments are just understandable. Like, I still reply to every comment, and I used to do it like every single day, and I never waited longer than a day to respond. Now it has slowed down the amount of the speed that I actually reply with the comments, but I still reply to all of them in a few days. I think it's 2 hours is too long, 1 hour is too 1.5 hours is the best. I think 2 hours is too long. Like, it depends, right? It depends. Like, especially if someone takes one lesson off of you, it's kind of difficult to do everything in 1 hour. So especially if someone takes like one lesson off of you, you have to make sure you just give him some more time, so you can actually build out a plan that they can follow. Otherwise, they have to spend 50 euros every 2 weeks or every 1 week if they have the money to blow. And I do want to give value for the money you spend, because that is the most important part for me. I genuinely feel like I want to have everyone that takes a lesson off of me. It is expensive, I know, but I have to put it expensive, because otherwise a lot of people will take the lessons and I don't have that time, right? So, and it, like, half of that money goes away to taxes anyways. So I have to make sure I play it smart, right? I play it smart. And I do want, it works now, let's go. Happy for you, man. Weedle, welcome. Oh, see you later, dude. So I'm mad they can't draw like you. I don't care, to be honest. If someone gets mad at it or doesn't like my pieces, that's fine, right? Because it's all about opinions. Okay, great. That is the line art done. Nick can constantly draw for 4 hours about every day. I was dying after around 7 hours. You have to understand that it's just it's tiresome, but on the other hand, it's kind of fun as well, right? Otherwise, I would sit at my job for 6 hours. Like, even though I am super tired once these streams end, it is nothing compared to doing an entire, like, sitting 8 hours at a job, right? It's different. This is like mentally tiresome. Like, it drains all of your energy out of your brain because you have to think all day long. But it is fun as well, right? It's fun. Like, I would never say that YouTube is the hardest job there is, because that just isn't the case. But it is a hard job. It depends on the content you make, of course. But the way the content I make is a hard job, and not because it's like as hard as doing physical work in construction. No, that is incredibly hard physically, but mentally, and making the right planning, spending all these hours to make the videos as well, make thumbnails, all those things. It really takes a lot of time to finish everything, and a lot of planning and a lot of stress sometimes. But it's worth it, right? Because blue light glasses, yeah, like, I might have to get those as well. I currently only have sleeping glasses, but I should probably test those out too. But blue glasses might ruin my coloring process, right? You should stream and then have it is like us distract you from the clock. True. Had except for like 30 minutes drawing, so I was suffering by the end. Yeah, what you need to do, set a timer of 20 minutes, take a break, 30 seconds or a minute, and what I always do after one drawing, I take a break. I take a 5-minute break now, so I can just reset, get some energy back, and stand up once in a while. Stand up every 20 minutes as well. Like I said, kid, I haven't yet. I do that once I get write the script. How to rent them as a future. I was watching your videos. I would really help. Let's go, Sams. Like, genuinely, I believe if you follow the tutorial that I made and follow and if you get the guide as well, I genuinely think you can learn a thing or two, but the way to learn is if you use Procreate for it, but any other drawing softwares would work too, but Procreate gives the best tips in my opinion. Did you like any? I haven't read them yet. Clipping mask. Pardon me. Stop referencing. There we go. Reference again. Yeah, I want to give it this color, and I'm going to do that on a separate layer because I want to fill that in with flames. Because we are changing it, I want to give it a flamey texture. That's what I think I want to do at least. So I will definitely have to give some light to his arm in order to actually see it on the design. Otherwise you won't see it. Maybe I have to dim it down a little bit more. Oh, you know, it's fine. It's fine. My experience, they don't change the hue of the colors as long as you get the clear colored ones. It's definitely something I have to look into, for sure. No, but I did an index entry for Beldam and my tank for both. Oh, I didn't read those, sorry. I was stressed while making that video, so I tried to make those as fast as I could. And I was on a time limit, so I may have not read them properly. Sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'll make sure to read the ones you just sent. Worked hard on those. Thought that'd be cool. Let me read them, sorry. Where are they? The frontline Pokemon and the full form of Iron Warbot. They are very tough machines that can withstand the full power of Tank's cannon. They use the Earth's magnetic force to keep itself upright, as its head is very heavy. They have storage memory of 10,000 smart computers, but sometimes struggle or refuse to follow orders they deem too violent. Really good lore, but it's not the direction we are going for out that line though. Did you have another one? As big a future Bacon. Really cool, really cool. Alright, we're back on drawing duty. Alright, so stick a bit of tar in there. Another clipping mask layer, clipping Mascaruski. Put a little flame coming from the shell like Macargo. That might be something interesting to look into. I don't know if I really want to make it like this is a flame. Like, I don't know yet. It might be cool, but on the other end, it might just be like, hey, Macargo has that as well. Why are you doing that? So I don't know yet. Thought the colors had to be similar to the... yes, but we have... Scheid. We don't care. We do that for literally almost every single piece, so straying away from that design convention doesn't matter too much. Because it works for the design, and the shiny will have the regular colors of Sliggo. So it won't get completely removed, right? Removed. It won't get completely removed. Bonk. Dong, 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 dong. I will use these for the game. Cool. Kill. Wait for the future form. Same. Was that a sense in the chat? I sense it is. Hey. For the eyes, we have given it these cool looking eyes. The pretty looking eyes. Okay, this so far is the basic design. Overpowered Padawan, whoops. Ruby heater rock with lava pouring out from space, and Sliggo has to give it back protection, just a thought. I don't know yet what I don't know if I want to do spilling or anything. First I'm going to just try to give it some texture as if it's a heated shell. I want to duplicate this layer, turn one off in case I actually want to change it back, and then slightly blur this one. Nice. I don't want to start with the eyes yet, so let's just start with regular shading. Let's go red, dark red, even though it shouldn't really be that visible in this design. Okay. Stop referencing this layer. Okay, remove this. So we will probably have two separate layers for the shadows. Because we don't want to use this shade of shading, the dark shade of shading, for the other pieces too. For like the white, it will look too dark on the white. So that is something we have to take into consideration. Because it will either look super dark on the white, or it won't look dark enough on the rest of the body. So that is why we're going to go for two different shades of different shading layers. When will you make its final form? What? This final stage will be made the final stage will be made in like a week or two, something like that. Can he have a metal serving clog on his back? What? What's that? The design is all already finished, so it's either going to have some flame sticking out of the shell, or than that, it doesn't really going to have a lot more than that, to be honest. I believe I will just keep it this dark, and we can't put it on the shell because that already has some shadows. I do want to add like a strand of shadows right here. iPad is almost empty, you stinking little demon. It's so cool, it's so hard for me to make something like that. Well, practice, my friend. I'm lucky I found your channel, let's go. I am lucky you found my channel. Hey, think about that for a second. Is it actually too dark for this thing? I believe it is. I don't want to have it that. I don't want it to be that dark, to be honest. So let's fill up that. I fill that up too. Beautiful. It's something restaurants use to serve food. It's a metal dome-shaped lid on top of metal. You would add a microwave on its head. Or maybe the microwaves we'll get into the design later on. This current shading looks a bit like the eyes aren't sticking onto it, but we'll fix that in a second. This is going to be all the shadows on his regular body. I will need to do something with his shell and his bone-like features. So I fixed that issue with the eyes so they can stick onto it quite easily, to be fair. I low-key thought it was my screen. Kind of wish Shui and Sliggo and Guru had more going on. They're definitely some of my favorite mods, so glad you're making another form. Yeah, I am not a huge fan of those designs, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't dislike it necessarily. But it's not... It's just like, especially this Sliggo, it's just, hey, I'm in a shell now. Like, literally, this is just Sliggo with in a shell. Which is kind of mwah. It's cool, but it's mwah. It could have been cooler. Let's just keep it at that. It could have been a lot cooler. Like a fridge. What if you had a furnace? I don't need suggestions, KitKat. The design is finished, my friend. Chill out. No. Alright, let's go. I know it's just because you said you didn't know what to do for the shell. No, the design of the shell is finished. I just don't know if I will add like just a pattern or just add some flame sticking out of it. But I'm not going to change the entire shell. The design is finished. I'm only going to add like some small detail in the shell. It's either going to have like some flowing lava, some fire, or just a pattern on its shell. Nothing more than that. So I'm not drastically going to change the design. Another layer, clipping mask. Grab this color, make a brown version. I appreciate you thinking along though. The magma line shining through. Yeah, I don't know yet. I will have a look in a second what I want to do with it. I'm not going to stress about it yet. As always, first things first. I just want to get the other stuff in first. And then we're going to look at the shell. Maybe a bit too dark. Does that work for it? If I do it on this side too. Baker, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my man? Alright, so let's just have a look what happens if we fill this shadow with the shades. Donk, donk, donk. Put some cool pictures on your Discord in stream critique. Can you check it out? Yes. Stream critique will be checked out in a second. Once we are done with this design. Yes, it is a fire ground type. Instead of the water typing, it will be fire ground. Sticky tar into Sliggo tar. I don't know what the name is for this thing yet. Don't care about it too much either. Okay, that is some good shadows in there. Let's drop it like 2%. Now onto the eyes. Onto the eyes. Can you actually, does this work? Can I now use the liquefy tool? Alright, beautiful. I can actually do that. Grab this color, go in a layer above it. Barrels arches with different plates, interesting. But so for now these pseudo legendaries are going to be my final Paradox Pokemon for a little. Because I want to try type swapping gym leaders. I genuinely think that could be a fun challenge. So that is something I want to try. Alright, we could change the direction of these eye pupil things in a second too. It does look cute and menacing at the same time. Clipping mask. Now that it has fire, I want to do a slight reddish orange. So it is actually different from his regular, from the other orange colors he has. Alright, that looks incredibly menacing and I like it. Another layer. Add mode. Drop the opacity of these. Another layer. Stop timering. Okay, quickly I want to see what happens if I put it up there. All right, flip the canvas. Flip it back. Alright, beautiful. I don't think the eye shines work well. I disagree. This gives a direction for the eyes. Let's see what happens if I just put it on add mode. Because without them, it doesn't look like he's looking at something. Just keep it on normal mode. And oh no, don't do noise. Do Gaussian blur on these pupils. And there we go. That is his eyes. Favorite goober, aka the Goomila. Let's go. If I don't add in these things, he literally doesn't have eyes. So these need to be in there for it to actually look like eyes. Let's take a look at what we want to do for this little sucker. Let's actually just draw in some lines. Either my current version of the I'll get into the Discord, it's just line and color filled, or struggle with its proportions. I will check it out as well after this drawing. Even though we said this drawing was going to be easy, it still took us 2 hours to get to this point. But it's most likely you guys were just chilling. I'm not stressed about time right now. Alright, fill that up. So basically what his tail will be, what his shell will be, is a cooking mechanism that heats up the rest of his body, which means his tar, what his body consists of is tar. And that will be cooked by its shell. The tar cooks the shell. In the shell, the tar gets cooked to a really high temperature, so the Pokemon that get trapped in it get cooked alive. How does that sound? Pretty epic if you ask me. Okay, and now it's time to actually blend these things in. No, I don't want to have those black colors in there. Dun, 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 dun. Possibly another thing. Put it on add mode. No. That isn't necessary. We just need to texturize it. We just need to bring in the cavalry. Let's put it on add mode. And add like some lights in here. Clipping mask. Sonny, welcome back. How are you today? All right. Okay. Now on to the rest of his body. So like always, we give every single bit some texture. Whenever I talk a lot, my voice or something gets a little robotic, which is weird. Like it literally just adds like a little reverb in my voice, which is really weird, but it happens. And I don't really know what to do against it. Maybe drink some water. And at first I thought it was between my ears. As in, I genuinely thought I'm just imagining this. But then I was re-listening to my my script, my recording, and I could actually hear my voice being like my voice strings like shaken or something, as if it was like a rubber band. Tried resetting your body system. Yeah, I've tried to turn it on and off, but it didn't help. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm definitely a lot happier with this design over the one we did for Gumi. This one definitely looks a lot better. But I'm also guessing that's because we actually knew the typing instead of turning it randomly into a water type. Okay, I do want to add another one. You might need to update it. Yeah, it's strange, right? I'm glad you like it. I want to add like another addition to this area. Could be water fire too. No, ground fire is the best typing for this creature. And that is going to be his finished design. And I'm actually happy with this one. Alright, let me quickly go in. Like, to be fair, the future form of Gumi was literally one of my favorite ones out of all of them. So, Paradox Gumi Water Ground, yes. Paradox, the past form was groundwater type, which doesn't really work for it, to be honest. It is shiny time, it is shiny time. I'm gonna go into the shiny for the colors I used, because the color should be exactly the same. Turned out great. Agreed. Stream for 14 hours. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. That is when I put it on. Do actually bring in our reference to see if the colors that we have are the right ones. Stop referencing for a second and fill this color. Fill that up. Reference again. Bring in the green. Dun, 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 dun. And let's actually go in eyes as well. So bring in like a darker shade of green for them. There we go. And green flames are a thing as well. Like a partially blue-green mixture for his shell, I guess. Just colors in the color from yellow and orange. No. It needs to make sense as fire, and green and blue is fire, sort of. I don't care. We'll leave it at that. I like it. Beautiful. First Pokemon done for today. Time to check out stream critiques. And afterwards we'll take a 5-minute break. Even though I'm not really tired, but 5-minute break can't hurt anyways. So let's have a look. Molten Charcoal. The Landmaker Pokemon. They use various rocks and sand samples they found on the ground to make very strong and sticky tar. The magma that they make by storing it in their shell. This over time helps the land to expand and become more fertile for growing fresh berries. With molten charcoal uses to fuel its fire capability. Basically of this Pokemon that the world landmass looks like it does right now. Sounds cool, but this Pokemon is more or less made out of tar. That is just his body. Alright, let's check it out. Oh damn. Elephant City, baby. With a dragonfly, which has like cool flower petal like wings. Alright, cool rabbit design. Still not too Pokemon like. This one is epic as well, holy freak. Really cool pose, like this comes straight out of an anime. This posture, this face, that looks epic. These pieces are definitely your better pieces. I genuinely like these ones. Good job. Look at that cute little Tormentor. It's so cute. To check emote makers, yes, I can. It's so cute. The stream ends? No. We're doing stream critiques. The first drawing is done. It is really cute. Really cute design. Definitely a lot better than your previous iterations of this dude. Definitely better. Definitely more Pokemon-like than your first two iterations of it. A lot more cute, a lot more friendly. The proportions are good, but I recommend, like, what you could do is like give him a bit more forehead. Just make his head a bit more roundish to give it more baby aesthetic. Can I show that what I mean? Baby proportions drawing proportion. I know I misspelled it. Like babies tend to have like a big forehead, right? If you want to make like something that looks cute and baby-like, you have to give it a big forehead. And why? And why will that work? Because if we take a look at Torchic, for example, shows a lot of forehead because that makes him look cuter. And a lot of cute Pokemon tend to give it a bigger forehead. Piplup, same thing, big forehead, looks more baby-like, looks more cute. Petilil, same thing. If you want to make your Pokemon look cute and as a first stage, I don't know who this Pokemon is, but it has the same thing. If you want to make it cute, Charmander has it as well, big forehead. Just give it a bigger forehead. So could maybe scrunch up the face a bit and make the forehead taller. I recommend just making his head a little bit bigger to the top. Give this a bit more space in the top. Emote makers. Oh god. What is this? The sad thing is that these qualities aren't that great, as in photo quality. Otherwise, it would be such a funny emote, though. God dang it, we're getting mean dumb. All right, friends. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to do 7 minutes again. Just go to relax a bit. And after 7 minutes, we're going to start with its future form. When you were searching up baby poke. Oh god. Hired you yet? I don't know. Swilus, please? What's up with Swilus? We've already made it. Can I see the design? Here you go. Alright. Friends. Be right back. Be right back. Enjoy. No vision. There's another thing you are. What if you close your eyes? We're back, baby! Time for part 2 of the stream. Peace! Part 2. Part 2 means another drawing. Does anyone want to help me make Pokemon over a game I'm making? I'm much very short to some in the Discord. Do I not see my mouth? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. And we're back, baby boy. Of course, something. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. So, this Gumi was an incredibly cool piece. It's super simple, yet super effective as well. It's almost incredible. So, let's have a look if we can find another cool pose to use. Possibly just a regular pose. Possibly. Bomba bomba. Because I don't see a lot of interesting poses that we can utilize. Like this one is okay, but I think the regular one is better. So all of these are kind of decent, but they're not like Huawei. Right, so let's just use the regular pose, I guess. I'll draw Pokemon as Paradox and other stuff. Cool, dude. So Pokemon Go. It's going well, man. It's going well. 3D Sliggo is so silly. 3D Sliggo? Which is a 3D Sliggo? Like this thing? 3D Sliggo. Yeah, that one. Yeah, true. All of the Pokemon have that sprite. I don't even know where it's from, but cancel. No photo taken. No photo taken. It looks something toxic waste or nuclear future Gumi. True. Remember the jam. Pokemon the hat. No. What the slug? What the slug? Size it. Size it. Size it. So once we actually have this design, once we have the body in for this Pokemon, the rest should go down extremely easy as well. Like, we shouldn't struggle with this piece at all, to be honest. Why the controller I have so much dust? Because me don't use the controller that much, to be honest. I only ever game on my Switch on stream, so that is almost never. What is the evolution called of Sliggo? What? What the frick? Called of Sliggo. Oh, what is the evolution called? My bad, my bad. Don't have a name yet. I will look at that at the end of the story, after the stream, to be honest. Not at the end, but afterwards. Dun, 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 dun. Go, 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 go. Purple big slug. What the slug? In slug. That is what it's called in Dutch. Slug. S-L-A-K. K-K. Gotta get these morning stretches in. Stretch! It's not morning anymore. Yawning for days. Section Gerald. Yes, I will read that after you throw in, my friend. Alright, let's do another shape study. I like it. We'll go for it, Exabottle. Make it. Alright, bring in this shape again. Bring in this shape. Alrighty. Okay, keep it simple. Keep it as the most simple. Casually getting possessed. Sounds like me. Oh, with big eye on its head. What? Time for different music. This music is tiresome. I don't want to have battle music. Let's do this. Use my Swedish dictionary. If it fits the Pokemon, I will. But if it doesn't, I won't. Can't make any promises. Now, children, procession is not. Okay, what the heck are you talking, dude? What the heck are you talking about, brother? I'm yawning too. Yeah, it just continues. I can't help it. It just doesn't stop. Alright, this should. Never mind. Not yet. Milk, welcome to the stream. What did you miss? The past form of Sliggo. I want to say Gumi, then I thought Gudra, but it's neither of those. Break it into the fabric of reality sweater. Okay, you missed Prime content. Twitch Prime. Well. We have reached the point of this drawing process where we can start on actually turning this thing into reality. I want to say paradox Pokemon, but no, we first need to shape, study, fix, pose, poke. And I'm all of a sudden so tired, dude. Tired. Annoying. It's annoying because I don't want to be, but I am. And I can't help it. Little yawns. That's why I'm like constantly yawning. Ooh. Okay. We are spinning mid-air for 3 minutes. Nice. I'm Doomsday, welcome to the stream. Very terribly something. Damn. Sucks. Gonna draw now. Good luck, something. Alright, change it up. Bro, my man's is completely destroying this drawing right now. As in, without issues copying this thing. Wait a minute. What you do with Zengmo or whatever it's called? Nope, zero clue. I never think about these drawings until I make them. Wanna see a magic trick? Aggregate explodes. Casually on a Sunday. Bomba. Alright. Hello again. I sent my art for previous software I called used freeform in the Discord. Awesome. I will check it out at the end. You know what? I will check it out right now. I'm curious. Well, where did you send it? Let's quickly check out the Discord. I don't care. Are you immortal guy? Is this your art? Yes. Okay, cool. It sort of looks like a different form of Magnemite. Is that true? It is, right? The Magnemite line, because 1, 3, and the bigger one. Is it? It is? Awesome. It's like Aztec kind of feeling. It looks really interesting. You definitely use some more like some more rendering and stuff, but the base of the designs look cool. Definitely cool. Shinies below. So this is the regular one. And the shinies are going crazy with it. Really cool, it looks really cool. I see the Triforce, yeah, the 3. And a Triforce in here. I know this from League of Legends though, I don't know if it's from a different thing as well. Isn't that from Zelda too? Let's check out Fakemon as well if you have anything new. Oh, this pose is awesome. Little snake dude. Yeah. Your favorite Pokemon. Alright, let's continue. Does it look okay to be my favorite Pokemon for you guys? I'm doing the first thing tomorrow evening so I could overcome my pride because I'm a pet dealer who is the breath. What are you saying, dude? No, I don't like it at all. Just only say regular things, please. It is Super Mario song. Indeed, bruh. What's up, Diamond Doomsday? Bruh. Timing someone out is just so funny. Just like, oh yeah, I'm going to spam this. Goodbye. Now he has got something else to do. He's got to find something else to do. She blew instead of fetish. Going for a bit. See you later, Kit Kat. What's up, Diamond Doomsday? Bam, 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 bam. Looks like Applin. A little. It's definitely a small resemblance. Way too big, but it's fine. Alright, so the base of the Pokemon is definitely in already. So the only thing we have to do now is fill in the other parts. What do I mean with fill in the other parts? It's like get in the details, and then we'll have a look if everything looks right, proportional in their proportions. So let's just keep adding on to this thing. Do you know Apple Coca-Cola exists? No? Need to do the dishes, let's go. Okay. Alright, beautiful. Time to add in the details. Oh. Banana Fanta exists as well, but when I was in Japanese or the Banana Fanta, I didn't see any. Grr, that sounds gross. But that may just only be because I've never tasted it, right? So can't really know until you taste it, right? But it doesn't really sound nice. Alright, let's do a 30-second break just for some stretching. We tried Ligma, yeah, but only when it was a Ligma balls, baby. 30-second breaking. Little do my dance. My 30-second break is over. See you later, Direct Doomsday. Ariel Dino, welcome to the stream. Ah, Gina, welcome back. Lick my balls, baby. Alright, let's get it. Alright, beautiful. Good stuff. Jealousy to tighten the ship up, I don't know. Ring ding ding ding, ring ding ding. Secret. Dog in a robot started following you. Kinda epic. Have you seen a TikToker that's making his own game with Fakemon that he made? Great series, I feel like. Lucas, welcome to the stream. No, I haven't. What is his name? I haven't seen that. I'm going to make Sliggo have a lightning ball thingy for a hump, you know, the ones that show electricity when you touch it. I don't think so. Let me look it up. Welcome to the stream, Lucas. Welcome. I hope you are doing amazing. Good to be back. Let's go. Snake welcoming Lucas. Someone I went to school with. Yes, sir. Was back, Nate? Yes, I can see you are back. Something. You're always up to something. Welcome back, Kit Kats. Was sad last time. Why? You were sad last time? Is it timeout? But don't spam then. No hard feelings though. When you get timed out once, it's not an issue at all. If you get timed out more than once, you are the issue. Like Kay. But Kay has been behaving decently well the last few streams, so no worries about that either. How old am I? 24. 24? As I completely show in the way I behave, and I don't like behave like a kid at all. Kay has improved, agreed. But it's not perfect yet. We are friends again. Never weren't. My friends. Don't get me wrong, if you get timed out by me or a moderator, it's not because we don't like you. But it's just because you have made a mistake of being annoying for once, or like spamming or those kind of things. And it's fine, and don't worry, it's not like we hate people that we time out. If you get timed out multiple times and you're just constantly not listening to feedback, then we might start to actually dislike you. But don't worry about it, something. We genuinely don't. No hard feelings. Welcome to the stream. Don't share your HR line, Gina. I'm gonna remove that real quick. They do British talk for 10 minutes? You know, I genuinely don't know how to talk British. I don't like certain words. And if this gets annoying quite fast, and the only thing I know to actually amplify the British is like doing the British and the huh. So no, I'm already annoyed by myself, so I'm not going to do this to you guys. My mom's account. It's cool, Gina, cool. It's Ariel, Gina. Shit, it's my mom's account. It's Ariel. Ah, Ariel. Cool. British, I don't sound like that. British people sound like that. I'm British. May I get a timeout? No. I don't do those things. I think it's cringe. You know, I'm actually British. This is literally what all the British people sound like to people that aren't from Britland. Everyone that isn't from Britland thinks that British people sound like that. That mate is more Australian, I believe. I feel like mate is more Australian. I don't know, I'm from Israel. Ooh. I'm British. We share mate with Australians. Bruv. We have a war going on. Yep, I know. It's crazy, right? That war still happen. In our current day and age. We are winning, if you can call it that. Neither is winning, to be honest. But Hamas didn't stand a chance against the brute force that Israel can deliver, because it has a lot of support from like other countries too, and their army is extremely strong. But no one is winning, to be honest. One is losing harder than the other, I guess. I don't support either of their actions. It's a difficult debate, right? Because like, yes, they need to protect themselves, but on the other hand, like, so many innocent people are dying. It's just difficult. I guess the only way to stop it is like making two separate countries or something, and like support each other and don't like, and like not enslave, but like put Palestinian people in like a harsh position where they can't leave their cities and stuff. Just have two separate countries that work well together, I guess. I don't know. Stop fighting against each other, just help each other. What the frick, dude? And I know it's like so much easier said than done. It's way more complicated, I understand, but like, I don't understand why we just don't, why aren't we just sharing? Why do we have to fight? Why do so many innocent people have to die? I don't support either. I genuinely think like both are in the wrong. Like so many innocent people are dying, and it's just a tough conversation to have, right? Because it's super difficult to like if you support one side, the other side gets mad, and vice versa. I think both are doing things wrong, and it's just like it's war. It's just war. Also, you really want to be irritating, talk bad Dutch English. You know, I can talk Dutch English, you know, it's not that difficult, eh? It's not that difficult to talk Dutch English. It sounds very, very good. And, you know, it doesn't matter at all, you know. You know, when I am from Holland, you know, we eat the burgers. The burgers and those kind of things, you know. The fact that genuinely people talk like that is crazy to me. What's the ability text from now on about 2 minutes? Cool. Australia is green on. If I had £1 for every time someone has said, can I have more war? I would be a millionaire. It's also kind of mean, as not everyone from Britain sounds like that. And it's not mean. It's not mean at all. It's literally just a joke. It's not mean. It's just a lot of people, like, the British accent just sounds like that. And I know war is extreme, but it does sound like that in a little bit. It's the same thing as you would call out Dutch people for sounding like an idiot when they're talking English as well. It's not that deep. Are you Jewish? No, I don't have any religion. But in Australia, I literally don't know what they talk like in there. I've never heard of what they sound like. So British don't sound articulate. Conflicting backgrounds. Cool. I guess a thing, right? We all just. I just don't understand war in general. Like, I know it's like so easy to say like why fight? Like it literally doesn't make sense. And it's so much easier to say that because it's, yeah, of course there are things to fight for, but I don't know, man. Like why? I think war is so stupid. And it will always remain, right? And of course it's like nature to fight each other for survival and stuff. But I think we as humans should be further than that. I think we as humans should be further developed than animals are. But that's just me, I guess. Right, let's flip the canvas and let's see what we have to fix. I don't have an Israeli accent. Simply not British. Watch my stream so you can hear what I've already listened to you. You do sound British. There's a difference, right? Because like if you're literally talking American English, it's like just a bit more chill, and people from Britain genuinely sound a bit more like British. It's more like that. Like this is just American English, which is just a bit more chill. And British do have like when you have British English, you literally sound a bit more intricate, a bit more. It has an accent for sure, and of course there are certain areas where the accent is a lot stronger than others. But every single person from England has an accent, as in every person that doesn't try not to do it. Like that's just what it is. Be worried if I didn't sound British as I live in England. Well, yeah, but that's you can hear where people are from. It's the same thing as Dutch. People can instantly recognize that I'm Dutch as well. And my English isn't even that bad. My accent isn't even that bad. But it's like certain words like it. It's difficult to pronounce that in a not English way, in a not Dutch English way. If you're Dutch, you can instantly hear it. But a lot of people can actually hear British English. You can instantly tell, hey, you're British. British? I mean hus when you speak. I just do a lot of his when you speaks. When you speak. Is that what I have to do? I'm more like American than British, except we don't have the lazy wording for things. We're not chill, I guess. We're not. You're not chill like that, man. No, it's like British English sounds like you're trying too much, while American English sounds a bit more mellow, a bit more like, hey, we're just going with the flow, while English just sounds a bit like you're trying to speak formal English. Like, and I'm not English or American, right? So I can like, I've learned British English. That's like what you get in school. But American English sounds a bit more, feels a bit more relaxed, a bit less forced, like flavor without OU. The spelling and stuff is easier as well from American. But English from us. Trying too much, yeah. The American, I sound like, oh, excuse me, my friend, just gonna scooch by you. Oh, sorry, friend. And British English sounds like you're just normal. Excuse me, my friend. Excuse me. I'm just gonna scooch by you. Oh, sorry, friend. Sorry. And the other one is like, excuse me. Excuse me, can I pass? Would it be okay if I passed? Like please? What? Sorry. Hey, guess which country I'm from? Hint, I was colonized by the British, then the Japanese during World War II, gained control and gained independence in 1965. Is it Indonesia? I don't think it's India. I believe India was colonized by Britain as well, so is it Indonesia? It's not Indonesia, but close. Not India either, right? Smarty words. I wish I had an accent. I wish I had none. No, it's not India either. Colonized by Japan. British, Japan. Yeah, my country knowledge there stops. Is it Thailand? Malaysian? Not Thailand, not Malaysian. I believe my country knowledge stops right there. I genuinely don't know another country. Like, I don't think China was like very close to Malaysia. You are far too close. Map Asia. Let me look up the map real quick. Philippines? Philippines is probably it, right? Now that I see these, I know all these countries, right? That's not true. I don't. Cameroon, or is it Cambodia? I think it's Cambodia. Vietnam? Nah, it's not Vietnam, right? Is it? Not Vietnam. Thailand. Brunei? I've never heard of that country. Is it Brunei? Myanmar? What is Brunei? I've never heard of that country. No, it wasn't Malaysia. Have you heard of the Garden City? No, never. Korea? I don't believe that's captured by the British people. Garden City? Let's do a Google. In India. In India. Bangalore. No. Oh, I don't know, man. Just tell us. Cause I am out of guesses. I am out of guesses. Myanmar? Laos? I don't know. We're out of guesses. Lion City? Why the frick you're lying? Singapore. Is that a country? It is. I thought it was a city. I thought Singapore was a city for a second. To be fair, it isn't. Is it? No, it is quite big. But then again, it isn't that big either. Like, that is an entire country. It's kind of tiny. Is it just as tiny as the Netherlands? It might even be tinier than the Netherlands. It is tinier than the Netherlands. It isn't a city. It is a country and a city. It is very small. Aha. Interesting though. I didn't actually know it was a country. I genuinely thought it was a city. Cool though. And this is itty bitty. Yeah, compared to the USA, definitely. Cool though, cool. Let's continue drawing. Enough geographic stuff. Going someday to visit a friend. You have friends? No, sorry. Cool though, cool. I might want to remove the mouth. I'm not a huge fan of it. Sorry, hold on, sorry. It's known as a little red dot. Like it's being annoying again. Beautiful. I like it better without that mouth thingy. Might do something with it. I'm happy with the design. Almost. Alright, there we go. I remember that when I'm checking my pockets for your Christmas present. Yeah, don't worry. You don't worry. The what was it called? The post. The express. Pony Express kids were already on their way, right? You have an accent, is it? Yeah, like I speak Dutch, right? And to me it seems like I don't have an accent in Dutch. But anyone who's from a different part of my country instantly knows where I'm from, purely because like I live around Amsterdam, which means we talk the closest to what ABN, which is like the best Dutch, the closest to what perfect Dutch is. We speak that around North Holland, which is where I live. So everyone can instantly know where I'm from as well. Even though I believe I don't necessarily have that much of an accent, other people will always instantly can tell that you're an accent because it's different from theirs. Let's go, Ariel, let's go. I think Nick will like the Pokemon bronzing I will make. Who knows? Nice voice crack, shut the f. Can someone ban him right now, please? Right. Let's go without their brace for now. They're in a blizzard now. They're in a blizzard, let's go. Well deserved. Well deserved. Stinking little kids. Alright, let's get started on the paradoxation of this dude. Alright, so first up I want to remove the mouth entirely. Goodbye, mouth. I want to add another circle. Je moeder, ouwe. Add another circle. All right. Alright, remove this, remove that. Pokemon going pretty well, pretty well. But when did you watch my live stream, Nick? I didn't watch it live. I looked back at it, looked it back up. Alright, cut it out. I'm gonna go soon. Could you do some study of the British? No, thank you. When? Just a little ago. I want it so that's when they're alive now, because we are in the past. No, if you press Ctrl Shift Q, rotate your screen. No. You know what? I can keep it like this. Remove this line. So I don't like that. Little Hard Raccoon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? All right. That up Scowly, I'm going to start rendering now, hoping I don't hate him when I'm done. Good luck, good luck. The stars, cool. Animal Crossing series, cool. That's awesome, dude. Laptop died, rip. Alright. Favorite song, let's go. First next. What's the main brush y'all use? I use my own brush set. Exclamation mark brushes in the chat if you want to get them yourself, but they are only used in Procreate. Shameless plug right there. Shameless plug. I feel like we should get a command for that. The shameless plug command. Like just shameless. The shameless command. Dun, 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 dun. See, so go ahead, so the great execute was awkward. Yep. Okay, dude. I mean, dude, welcome. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Favorite legendary mon? Latios. Alright, let's see if I can turn this into a more... Even though we already tried it. Ideas to draw. Just grab Pokemon randomly and type swap it, I guess. I've got that tofu in the fridge to cook up. Let's go. Don't worry about it. I'm not paying attention to the chat either now. And that is the design, my friends. Right, let's get it. Hype music, let's go. I'm really shoveling the snow. I'm burying my house, and it's also the parking lot. Damn, that's crazy that it snows so much. Because that is definitely not what happens in the Netherlands. Drop the opacity. Liner brush. 1 minute break. Gonna take a 1 minute break and then we get started on this piece. So let's chill. 1 minute. Alright, time for the line arts. Beginning with this early today. Not complaining at all. Considered murder. Jesus Christ. Not okay, Milk. Not okay. Subscribe, let's go, area, let's go. Well on our way to the 20,000 subscribers. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Unreal. I definitely want to do I definitely want to do a stream whenever we hit it. Unless we hit it during the night time, like I won't be streaming then. But like we've hit 1,000 subscribers when we were streaming. We have hit 10,000 subscribers when we were streaming. So I would like to hit 20k when I'm streaming as well. It would be awesome. Would be awesome, right? What type is this? A dragon poison type. So today I will probably finish this piece, do a little bit of preparations for a little preparation, probably depending on what time I'm actually finished with this piece, for the editing stuff of this video. Then I'll do a walk, actually go outside and go for a walk. So just get some fresh air today too, which wouldn't be a bad thing after all of this streaming in the past few days. So that is the plan, and it should be a good one as well. Because whenever I go for a walk, I genuinely spend a lot of time thinking and preparing stuff in my brain for what I want to do with videos and how I want to get everything done, plan everything, and in the meantime, I'm also putting in some steps, which is not a bad thing either. Why do you think it's this thing not sure going anyhow? Good question. Have you ever thought of getting a green screen? Maybe something like a Pokemon style background would be cool. Jesus, man is choking on his own spit. Right there, my friends. I already have a green screen, but I don't know. I just don't really see. I don't really feel like adding a green screen to the background right now. Like, there was a birthday present which I haven't been able to utilize yet. But I rather like use green screen in like a real life content, which I will be making as well. But like, I don't necessarily see a lot of use for it in. I don't really want to be that floating head on like a Pokemon background or anything. I don't really care about that too much. I like to keep it more realistic. Like maybe once I move out and get my own place and like an own studio to actually record in, like make an own office in my house, I would actually probably make a background, make an interesting background. I'm kind of late. I love to go for consistent walks, but it's hard in my area. Creeps lurk around. Yeah, I luckily don't have that issue. Just Harry and Primarine and night. Cool, dude, cool. Got a bulldog, does that count? Damn. After walking a mile, because he's chunky and all. Rip the doggo. Like that is something I will be playing around with later on. Like once I get my own place, I want to get like I want to get a desk, and I want to make myself like these are my my play buttons, right? For every 10,000 subscribers that I get, I can buy one of these balls. This was my 10,000 subscriber ball. And my premiere ball is like 20, my 1,000 subscriber premiere ball is over there. I probably wanna. Ball is nice. I probably wanna get like a custom plate for this. See if I can get a custom plate made, like or like make like a small sticker to put on there too, which says like 10K, and get one for every single one of them. Yeah, that would be freaking awesome to get, right? Like, get like a badge, really get an official badge for every single one of them. I don't know how engraving works and where I can do that, but I will probably find out quite quickly. It's not that difficult to find, most likely. So I want to do that and then put those things on a shelf and put that in a background. Something like that would be cool. That's a good idea. Agreed. Like, it would be cool. Like, it would be awesome to really get like a custom plate for it too, as you can genuinely see like what type of things we're going to be on there. Like, you could literally see like, oh, you got this for 10,000 subscribers. Yes, I did. And hopefully I can get the Great Ball before the end of 2023. Really hoping that we can hit 20,000 subscribers before the end of the year. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful to hit that. But we have been growing pretty well lately. It's kind of crazy that without even having, to be honest, we have one video that just keeps on getting a ton of views, even though it doesn't really look that much. But it already is on like 500,000 500,000 views. Like, that's one of those videos, like the 2-hour one with all the 93 stars, is one of those things that just will generate views over time, just as the compilation of my 2023 Paradox Pokemon will do as well. Like, that will just generate views over time as well. Clever thing, because it will blow up eventually. True. I will release the first, okay, on the 22nd of December, we will have another collab region video. We will have another video in between there, right? Yeah, we'll have one on 9th of December. Then the next video will be on the 22nd of September. December. And the day afterwards, I will release the first 23 compilation of the collab region. It's like the first 23 Pokemon that are made for that region will be posted in that video, which probably will be fun to watch. I don't know. And I might actually drop, like, I wanted to drop the 2023 compilation on the 29th. To get a video, I will probably keep that on there. I will probably keep that on that date, so we can keep working ahead of ourselves. I think I will do that. You can't see it now. No, I'm not sharing it. Lycos need emojis in there, friends. Need the path of balls. Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Quick Ball. So, I haven't written down the list. We can make a list right now. This drawing can suck it right now. Let's do the Want Company Pokeballs. Let's see which ones they all have, so we can make a list, right? Let's see which one of them exists. The Luxury Ball, that's insanely cool. Let's make an official list. New Pokeball. Achievement awards. 1K Premier Ball, my favorite ball. Premier Ball. 10K. It's breaking. No! 1k Premier Ball. Premier Ball. Check. Pokeball. Pokeball. Check. 20k. Where's the video? The video's still here. Refresh the stream. 20k is a Great Ball. Great Ball. 30k is an Ultra Ball. 40k is a Quick Ball. Quick Ball. 50k. Let's see which one would be cool. Cherish Ball. Oh, that one is awesome. So let's do a ball I actually like. I will keep Cherish. No, we don't do a ball we like. We do a ball that we don't like for 50k. I don't care. We have to build up the hype, right? Which one do I like least of these things? Like Master Ball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Dusk Ball. I guess it's the Quick Ball for 50, right? For 40. Yes, Quick Ball for 40. Then Heal Ball. Heal Ball for 50. Heal Ball for 50. 60k is Netball. 70k. Other balls that have been easy enough to repaint bronze or silver. Yeah, to be fair, like there are enough for 100,000 subscribers. You have Netball, Quick Ball, Love Ball, Dive Ball. There are too many balls. So we have 70k, 80k, 90k, 100. So we have 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Dusk Ball. So let's do Love Ball. Love Ball. 80k. 80k will be the Luxury Ball, because I like these ones, right? No. Let's do Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball. Then 90k we can get the Luxury Ball, because we like that one. Luxury Ball. 100k is another ball I would love to get, which is a Cherish Ball. And Master Ball, we still have a few more to go. Discord, please. I will check out the Discord at the end of the stream. So we only have Dive Ball. We have the Dive Ball, Friend Ball, Dive Ball, Friend Ball, and Master Ball. Right? Dive Ball, Friend Ball, and Master Ball. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're only missing 3, which was Master Ball, Friend Ball, and Netball. Netball? Oh, Netball, we already had Netball. Dive Ball. Did we say do we have dive ball already? No, we don't. 110k is dive ball. 120k is friend ball. Friend ball. Friend ball. 150k for the finishing touch is the master ball. But 150k is the master ball. But maybe they will release more balls in the meantime, right? So that can fill up till the master ball. Master ball is 150,000 subscribers. So this is the list. This is the list of the way we are going to gather these Pokeballs. Luxury Ball and Cherish Ball are the ones I really want out of these. And the rest can suck it. But so like 90 and 100k are going to be awesome. I like it too, I like it too. So the Great Ball is almost achieved, which is so cool. And of course, if we get to 100k, we of course get the official play button from YouTube as well, right? Not if, when we get to 100k, which is going to be a dream come true. Yeah, we will be shedding some tears once we get to that point, my friends. Did I mess up? Mess up what? Yeah, like this year is already a success, right? Like, genuinely speaking, this year has been insane, right? This year has absolutely been unreal. I believe we barely hit 1,000 subscribers at the beginning of at the end of last year, and now we're already moving on to the 20,000 subscribers, which is freaking awesome. Good sir, thank you so much, Hilda. I appreciate it, man. Like, it just we're nowhere near where I want to be, right? I wanna be able to live off of YouTube, because that is something I cannot do yet. As in, like I said, yes, I can live off of it because I live at home. But if I ever want to move out, YouTube needs to do better. I need to do better. I will get there. I believe as well. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. It's already such an amazing experience that I'm able to do this. That I'm able to actually stream for you guys, make videos for you guys, and my videos now standardly going at least to a few thousand views is already an unbelievably awesome experience, right? Like, the fact that I open my YouTube Studio app, and it shows me 200,000 views in the past 28 days. Just as usual. It says just as usual, which means that my usual is like more than 200,000 views in a month. $200,000 views. I have one video with 600,000 views. I have another with 520,000 views. Like my last, if I check real quick, and if my app doesn't want to break, in the past 28 days, I had 19,000 hours of watch time. 19 hours of watch time, which is so much. Like, if you divide that by 24, it has been more, it has been double this amount. Like, 19,000 divided by 24 hours is 791 days, divided by 365 is more than 2 years in time in the last 28 days. Imagine having to look at my content for 2 years straight. Just no breaks. Literally 2 years. You would go insane. But together with everyone, it actually has been achieved. And that is awesome. But like I always say, it isn't me who's doing this, it's us. I always say we. Because, you know, without you guys, I wouldn't have been able to do all of this. They might be thinking, yeah, but Nick, you are the one who's making the videos. You are doing everything. You're editing all those things. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, because if no one watches it, if no one watches my content, leaves comments, shares it, watches another time, shows up to the streams, I wouldn't be in the position I am right now. And I wouldn't get to a point either. The point which we wanna get to, which is like more subscribers. Welcome back, Ariel. Welcome back. And the subscribers don't necessarily matter, it's the views, but the subscribers are just such a cool thing to look into, right? Because I used to celebrate every single subscriber that I got. Literally every single one of them. Up until the point of like 1,000 subscribers or something. Like, when someone subscribes right now, I'm still grateful, but it's on a different level, because it's... I've only had one video that actually blew up, right? One video that blew up, like, that first video that blew up, which was like the 27 first stage starters as Paradox Pokemon. That video blew up and had like 7,000 views in an hour. That was the first time ever I got to experience that. And I can't wait for that to happen again. Was the video that brought me to this channel. It was the video that brought many people to this channel. it actually has 600,000. The compilation of all the 93 starters is currently on 500,000 views. But the funny thing is that the 2-hour video has earned way more money than the 600,000 one did, which is kind of funny. It's the algorithm, my man, it favored you that day. To be fair, everything just worked. The thumbnail worked well, the video worked well, the content in the video worked well, like everything just clicked in that video, and that's why it went viral. It's not necessarily anything that I did that was so special, it was just I was finally able to get something to click. And everything worked well together. And I've also noticed that the longer your video is while being able to contain people to the video, the better it will perform. That's why I will be making the compilation of every single Paradox Pokemon of 2023 in order for people to just be able to click on it, let it run out for like a few hours, like 7 hours, while they actually do a different game or like work on something else. So they don't have to click on 7 videos to watch them. They only have to watch one. And that video will probably not instantly go viral or anything, but over the years it will probably reach like a few 100,000 views as well. To go before I leave, gonna get a shout out. Shout out to you, Ario. Shout out to you, Ario. See you later, dudes. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Weakest shout out I've ever heard, yeah. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you, my friend. You're supposed to shout. Fill that up. I'm not going to add a pupil into it. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it like fake. Alright, and that is going to be the line art. Done. Do you have any lines that we have to play around with? I don't see any. Beautiful. El referende a la pupi la pipi. Alright, fill. Okay, beautiful. I'm still here, let's go. So, dumb noob digital art crusher. When I'm doing my shadows individually, select different shades for each color that I'm shading over. But there's a way to do all at once, right? Yes, you have to put that layer on multiply. So you go above your color layer, you select like a bluish color, for example, drag it on multiply, and then it will like look at the colors that you have under there. So it won't necessarily look at the color you have. It will influence it as well, but it mainly influences the what do I call that? it mainly influences the color that's under it. Can you add blue? No. Let's actually grab these colors for the arms. No. I rewatched that a million times. Alright, alpha lock this layer. Select this green color. I wanna be done with this drawing. I didn't know that before. We've all been there, my friend. At least I haven't really been there. I've watched some videos on how to do it, to be honest. Become one with the audience. I will never join you. Muhaha. Nick has always been perfect, I know, right? No, but I've watched a lot of videos before actually starting on my digital art journey. Do I fill this up? I actually don't mind that. You know, sometimes it feels like a curse to always be this perfect, but I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. It's just the way I am, guys. I can't help it. Yeah. This man is gross. Share this power. Oh, great one. Never. It's only for me to use. You wouldn't be able to handle it. Mwahaha. Alright, slug my balls. Stop the hero, Nick. I can't be stopped, guys. What don't you understand? I'm the almighty. I'm the powerful. Alright, on reference. It's like my boss. I was just thinking of Sliggo. So I felt like, hey, maybe I should just say that. Because people will laugh at it because it's so funny, right? It's so original. We have a new order. New order, baby, another combi deal. All of a sudden, this has been a really good month on the sales. Let's go, dude, let's go. This has been our best month so far. Bomba. Yeah, kind of awesome. Last month was our best month on YouTube. This month is our best. It's our best month on our website sales. Next month might be the best month on YouTube once more. You know, maybe we'll get an early Christmas gift. Join us. What are you saying, dude? Sorry, I'm not into role-playing or anything, so like when you guys are role-playing in the chat, I'm like always cringed out a little bit, so I'm not joining in those endeavors. But continue, just continue whatever you feel like doing. Did Nick just call us cringe? What a meanie. I'm sorry, but I'm just really not into roleplay and stuff. Like, genuinely not into it. Fill that up. Alright, that should be the shadows. Not entirely, almost. Okay. I think I'm not roleplaying, I'm being real. Mr. Beast will join us now. Okay. I'm cringe and that's based. I'll never be based and that's not cringe. There's no one I'd rather be than me. What is happening? Well, please don't say I'm coming. Cursed. You will understand in a few years, probably. General sell merch. Cool. I might sell merch eventually as well, but I don't want to spend time to set it up because I probably have to find someone who can print it and sell and send it out from their locations and stuff. And I am not really a fan of like having prints, like posters and stuff. Like my work isn't good enough for posters yet. So I don't want to do that yet. You are, oh god. Oh god, what is happening, guys? What are you doing to me? All being so cursed. Try commission stuff like I do. I'll put this in a different way though. Bring with that if they don't like the finished product, but you can just sell them. Yeah, the thing is I don't have the time to do commission work. Like I'm not quick enough as an artist to do commission work yet. And I will probably get busier and busier and busier, so commission work isn't something that would work too well for me because it will only give me stress. And the thing with commissions is that you have to get a satisfied client as well, right? And that, as you might know, like that is my priorities, like getting satisfied customers. But if I have to stress about it and force myself to really work on it, I wouldn't enjoy it as much. I wouldn't really enjoy it, and yeah, like I'm just not fast enough as an artist yet to do those kind of things. But it is a good idea for sure. Like it's probably the thing that I will probably earn the most amount of money with eventually is just if I start like if I make more guides. Like make more guides on drawing, because people genuinely, if you are good, people genuinely want to buy guides from you. So that is something I will, like, currently I've not learned enough or learned any new things for Paradox Pokemon, for example, but maybe eventually I get better at drawing and I can just make drawing guides as well. Like those kind of things will happen. We have people from the Discord. Well, like it depends on, like, of course, if you want to commission for me, like if you want a certain thing drawn, you can always DM me about it. It's not like I don't want to do anything. It's just like the deal needs to be something I'm okay with and I'm comfortable with. And you can always ask, like, Nick, hey, can I get a drawing from you? And then I will name my price. And if it's too pricey for you, well, we're not going to do it. And if it isn't, you know, well, maybe we can figure something out, right? Like that is how I work. It's the same thing. I didn't have a lesson. I didn't do lessons yet. While J Cookie just came into the stream and said, like, hey, is it possible to get a lesson from you? And well, now I give lessons. Can I work for you? I don't necessarily need an employee right now. 0 money. Meets Megas, welcome to the stream. So yeah, if you really want a drawing from me, you can always ask. As in, I will only do it for payment, of course. So it's not like, hey, could you please draw this for me? I don't have the time to do those kind of things. So if you genuinely want a drawing from me, you can always DM me. And I will name my price, and if that is okay with you, I will make it for you. Just that simple. Big child labor, true. But you cannot go wrong with a little bit of child labor, right? I like to send them through the mountains as well, so why not just make them work for me either? Work for me too, like, sounds like a good deal to me. Okay. Don't talk about your age if you're underage, my friends. Take that lesson from Uncle Mick. And you're not allowed to share your age in the stream anyway, so stop saying you're underage, stop saying those things, please. Otherwise I will have to time you out. Just call them real L's. Smart move, smart move. All my age I want. Right, that is removed. Beautiful. It is on ad mode. Okay, okay. Not gonna edit to that line, so that would just overdo it. Okay, nice. Just one more thing for the line art. Thank you, Mitas Mega. Alright, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Let's keep it dumb eyes. I'm okay with the dumb eyes. I'm currently on a speed run to finish this piece right now. Oh, I don't even know what's happening in the chat right now. A big disadvantage of having a young audience. That's for the best. No, I don't like that. Would you prefer a more mature audience? Well, I prefer the people that watch me, of course. But in a stream, like sometimes you just notice when people are young, right? I don't really like. It doesn't really matter because as long as people watch my content, I'm happy. But it's just like a good conversation is just fun as well, right? And you do notice that you can have better conversations with people that aren't as young, because they are more mature and you can genuinely talk about things instead of like them spouting like role playing and stuff, those kind of things. It's like I genuinely don't give a flying frick about role playing, like at all. Like I think those kind of things are super cringe. That's just when you're younger, you don't think that's cringe, you just are hyped about it, right? Throwing in front of oops. Well, that is going to be a shiny as well. Looks really good. And that was actually already designed. With 1 hour and 20 minutes to go. Beautiful. So we made this little fiery tar dude. And this dude. I am happy with these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pieces again. Nicely done. Let's check out the Discord, friends. Alright, let's get it. Where's Discord? Here. It is. Shrink your cheeks. Yeah, that looks a lot better already. I do feel like his head shape should be a bit more roundish. I feel like this sort of head shape worked sort of a little bit better, because this feels too close onto one another. He's more fat as well. That's cute. I recommend just scooting it down even more and just dropping all these elements more down and make it for it even bigger. I was thinking the same. Cool. Well, welcome all the new people. Wait, what? What was said? What was said? High status. Not equal to Gabe anymore. Alright, guys. Is there any art to check out? Pokemon art to try for is cool. Let's go. Some paradox designs or like dragon designs. Awesome. Alright, friends. Alright. Time for the ending. I want to thank everyone for watching the stream today. Gabriel, you're on lore duty in a second. Say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. I will go because I'm tired. I'm done with drawing for at least 2 days. Rutger, Gabriel, Ariel, something, Hilvame, thank you for joining the stream today. We will be back on Friday. Let's go, Gabriel, let's go. We will be back on Friday, and I want to see you on Friday. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Lydia, see you later. Goodbye. Chupapi.